NANI?! I was like, whoa! Something's wrong with the G diffuser. Oh yeah! Sega!
Well, hello there. If you like video games, you found yourself in the right place, and you've also found yourself in the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service.
Sega!
And at the service and the mercy of Sega. And this has been a weekly ritual for us here lately. I would understand if you were to think I would have some kind of humiliation kink or something. It's not true. I'm a stubborn gamer. I'm gonna beat this game eventually. And I guess I'm dedicated to not being that dedicated to it because I'm not practicing in between playthroughs. You're getting the raw, live, unpracticed version. It's kind of funny often. Welcome, guys. How you doing? We're going to see if we can beat this game. All jokes aside, yes, I have not practiced. I haven't really played the game outside of the chances that we get to stream it. I'm really loving this game. It's funny how, it really turns on the difficulty there at the end, huh? It's a great game, though. I'm really liking it. We have made it to the last, the final boss. I just wasted so many lives on that. It's a two boss situation, and once I figured out how to clear the Metal Sonic, Mecha Sonic, whatever, then I had to learn that second one, and I didn't have that many lives at that point, and it's easy to get the yips. I kind of wish I would have watched another video maybe on how to take out that, is it the Death Egg, that final version, the final Robotnik, but it's all good. Dustin, how you doing, man? Welcome. Let's go ahead and drop into the game. Could be a long one. Maybe I shouldn't dilly-dally too much. Well, these runs can be long. That I'm doing. It doesn't have to be that long of a game, but... Yeah, I'm glad it's Friday too. Yeah, I thought I'd be streaming a lot sooner, but... Today was really busy and ended up having to run some errands. My wife, kind of has, like, not as much work on Fridays, and, so typically, like, she's either, using that time to go do something, run an errand, get something done around the house, and yeah, she was, I actually got back from the errands I ran, and, hey, Captain Nemo, what's up, man? And she'd already started the laundry, so I was like, alright, let me help out on that some, and... This has already been a long day. I'm already gonna get a bit of a late start. I might as well take care of a couple things in my life, in my environment, to have a... I'm gonna be at this for a few hours. It'd be nice to get done with that and have something resembling a home. Yeah. How you doing, Captain Nemo? Yeah, laundry. I had to run some errands to go... I had to go pick up some meds down at the pharmacy. Yeah, a couple errands along the way. Got home and then yeah, it was like already kind of I was, ate lunch, or ate my well, I guess it was my lunch, but yeah, it was just like I looked up at the clock and I was getting close to 4 p.m. Pacific time. I was like, what the hell? Where has this day gone? I think I'm gonna go Sonic alone this time. Nice. Enjoy your in and out, Captain Nemo. Yeah, hope it, did you end up doing any, how'd you do your order? I think it was just recently we were talking about like a secret item on it or something, huh? Melting down a little bit too. Sweaty green, shiny man, very shiny right today. Oops. All right, this is the game, Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I've just been very sweaty since I got home, and I'm like, I went to go for this controller, and it just feels all wrong. It's my hands. Greasy man. Also, like, whenever you use spray sunscreen, it's just like, it doesn't just, go away. And you can wash your hands, you can... It doesn't typically just go away, even with some good, or like, right away. Protein style, that's right. Yeah, I think you mentioned that recently, yeah. Dustin, sorry, I meant to come back to your message. Yeah, that's interesting. He's going in circles in Pokemon and was thinking of... Oh, that's sweet. We too go in circles all the time when we play Pokemon. I get why he was thinking of us. No, that's funny. Ah! What all is up there? Bee-bop-boo-doo. You gotta be careful, Sonic. I think there's an extra life on the other end. Come on. It's easy to have a lot of momentum off of that first jump there. No? The goal is to beat the game. I don't know. Maybe I'll try some Chaos Emeralds along the way as well. Oh, glad we had that, Is this the first gate? I believe it is. but I don't want to miss one. It'd be good to get some extra lives and stuff too. That's probably priority, honestly, just for extra tries. Oh, well, thank you if you gave a shout out, Dustin. I appreciate that. Or maybe Anton did that. I see. Right. That's cool. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. It's been a fun little, you know, it's a fun little community that we got going so far. It's evolved over time, you know. Of course, I want to, as you all want to do. I'm always down to meet other folks. The internet can be so divisive, and yet there's still ways that it can kind of bring people together, you know, and connecting with other retro gamers from around the world is definitely what I'd really like to do, you know. So that's one of the mission statements here at the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. Cool. Chaos Emerald acquired. Okay. I wonder if that is the first gate or if there's anything further to the left. He's going fast now, baby. Oh, be careful on the spring. I want to send it back that way, actually. There was a... Go, Sonic. Ah. Silly man. You gotta remember that there, Sonic. You silly hedgehog. He's just a flippin' hedgehog. I play a little Sonic 2. Play some Sonic 2 with you. Alright. Okay, gonna see if we can get another Chaos Emerald, maybe. Keep that party rolling. I guess I really should try to get as many as I can during this first act here, since it's you know, life just gets a little tougher after that, huh? Oh, you gotta get those Sonic. They just get a little harder to come by for me, or at least the consistency, you know. God damn it, I always forget about that monkey. That spring there is devious, man. Alright, we're restarting. A Sonic 2. Oh, we gotta hit that. Gotta hit that with some momentum. Hey, Admiral, what's going on? Happy Friday? Switching it up a bit today, doing a little Sonic 2. This is I joke that it's been my spiritual burden. Come on. Clearly on display right now, yeah. Oh yeah, this game, you know, I didn't have a Genesis as a kid, but I got to play, like, over a babysitter's house one time. I played Sonic 2 a little bit and just blew my mind. And, well, you know, I got a Genesis last year for a birthday gift, and yeah, just working through this one. It's funny how hard it gets at the end, too. I as a kid, I know that time, and maybe another time, I had another buddy with a Genesis. We made it, you know, fairly deep in the game back then, but yeah. I don't know, I might start. Yeah, we'll see, Dustin. But yeah, it's funny they really turn on the difficulty right at the end. No, I haven't beaten it, but I really, I don't know. I have not like, so it's not even that hard of a game. It's truly like a practice thing. I've been like playing it. I put like months between plays, and then the last few weeks I've been doing it on Friday, and just trying to see with getting some, I had been making it, basically I've been kind of stuck at the end game, and I'm really trying to be stubborn and, do the whole thing without like save states, and I've been as I think people can be, I've been, towards the end of the game for the last few tries, but yeah, it was like I got to Mecha Sonic a week before last, and then Mecha Sonic plus the like final Robotnik last week, so it's like I'm right there, oh yeah, that's one thing. Like I've kind of split myself on whether or not to do that, whether or not to go for the emeralds, and because of course, like, all the extra lives probably priority for a first time through, but I've been forgetting about that one up there. Okay, now I think that there's one on top of these. Have you played much of this game? It's funny for me because, like, in some ways it can feel so familiar, and I had a Game Gear as a kid too, and I always loved Sonic stuff. I love when I could get my hands on a Genesis, but oh yeah, it's been, I was actually just thinking the other day, I had this thought about like seeing the cart for Sonic 2, like just seeing that, it always felt like this thing that was really cool, but I wasn't gonna get it because I didn't have a Genesis. I didn't have a Super NES at that time, for that matter. But it just, like, seeing the box, and I liked the sort of checkerboard thing that they were still doing at that time. You have let me just see the cover, but you have that Robotnik coming down, the giant 2, it's just so cool. We don't need to see the cover, actually. That's awesome, Admiral. Oh man. Yeah, it's funny because it can feel like very, very familiar to me. Like, it's not like I'd never played Sonic, or it just that I never had chances until now to really like sit down and try to play through a ton of it, so it's funny how familiar and yet, foreign it has felt. And with that being said, I don't think I'd really seen anybody beat the game before. I didn't like see another streamer do it, or watch a Let's Play or something, so a lot of that stuff at the end I actually hadn't seen. Oh, get down. Sonic. Oh, come on, we gotta get more than these, man. Woo! Bad. It feels so forgiving in these first couple stages, like just in terms of the margins, like you can feel as if you're missing a lot and still beat it, I guess is what I mean. Just don't get out. Don't get in the middle. Ah, stay up there. Screwed that up. I did that same thing last time. Ugh. Darn. That's funny. Agreed, it's eternal. All right, that's a reset from me. Get your worst material out first. That's what me and my buddies used to say before a that's funny. Get the worst material out first. I just, you know, doing like improv practice with a buddy of mine, and sometimes we'd be in the same class, or sometimes he'd be going to one, and you know, could use some help warming up. And yeah, it was just funny because pretty much without fail, whenever we'd like do a warm up before an important performance or something, it would be awful, and it would just be like either something that just couldn't be in the show, you know, it just was like too crass, or God damn, Sonic, I don't know how to play this game. Or, you know, it just was like stupid. It didn't make sense. We're not understanding like what's going on in the scene, you know, just absolute garbage and confusion. And it would always like kind of worry, like, oh man, yikes, is this kind of where I'm at right now? You know, is this what, is this what my brain's doing? But oh man, go back, Sonic. You need moss rings. There you go, Pal Puck. I'll throw another reset in. It's gonna be one of those nights, guys. Sega! Can he get out of the first act? I'd like to play a little Sonic 2. Let me get this hair out of the way. It might look cool, but it's it's interfering with my vision, so sadly. Might even find the hair. Ah! What do you call it? Hair putter backer thingy. Do 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 do. Scooby doo 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 boo boo boo. Get up there, Sonic. Get it. Damn. Oh, don't hit. Yeah, don't go that way. That's a good way to get hit. Embrace the inner hedgehog. Hey, Sonic's got me feeling youthful right now, you know? He's fast, he's snarky, right? Sonic, you disappoint me, my boy. He does like chili dogs. Chicky dogs? He does like chili dogs, I hear.
Sucking on chili dog.
I gotta have that one at the ready, that sound effect for tonight. We're gonna need that. Alright, I don't know. I'm gonna try to get... Here's what I'm gonna try to do. Maybe see if I can get 100 rings and get into a gate. I just would love to get an extra life. What are you doing, Sonic? That's not what we discussed. Do-do-do. Sonic Youthful. Dr. Robotnik has plunged us into a daydream, or has turned this country into a daydream nation. Sonic, you fool! And the person holding him is the bigger fool here, but... Alright, I'm gonna try that one more time. This is cool. Primo gaming. I think even my younger self would be ashamed of this. I peeked at Sonic before I ever owned the game. Okay, there's one right up there, huh? Is that the first one? Come on, man. Can we get a bounce? Boing. Oh, that's right. Silly me. Oh my god. Yay! Sonic, run up there, buddy. You gotta do it. Finally. Hey, don't look for a little bit, guys. I'm bad at this game right now, so. That's funny. Oh man, I'm guessing it didn't. I'm getting. Which one came out better in that exchange, Admiral? Oh, why do you ask, Palpuck? I do often take magnesium supplements. Where's it coming? Yeah, get enough rings to survive one stupid bomb, because you know it's gonna happen to you. Oh, this is the first, though, I guess. Hey. Oh wait, when you reset, do you keep earned Chaos Emeralds? Could be. You know what? I'm a little hot and bothered, honestly, Palpuck. Well, I should just say hot, I suppose. Hot and bothered is something else. But yeah, it's been a bit warm today, and oh, come on, get your one ring, buddy. There you are. I forgot that when you hit reset, it I guess it keeps your Chaos Emeralds. Right? Because I've reset since we did the bonus, yeah. I feel like I'm cheating. Scuttled, Admiral, yeah. Sad to hear. Oh yeah, I was just hitting the reset button. So yeah, maybe we're still cooking. Oh, what was that? Yeah, I just hit reset here on the console. Sonic's a hedgehog. Oh, go get some more. Go get some more rings, Sonic. That's what you do. Extra lives. I'd like to play Sonic 2. Alright, let's see. Man, then you could just kind of, yeah, that's, it is interesting that they stick when you hit reset like that. Now I'm curious if you, would they still be there if we lost the game? And, you know, it just brought us back to the title screen and we started again. I wonder if they would be there. The one before the loops? Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, like, is it somewhere else, Dustin? Some, like, further? I should stop so you can answer that question, but... Or is it those later, the loop-t-loops, as, Palpuck's favorite. So, oh, still a little bit further from, I didn't mean to fall down here, actually, but, let's see what we got. Well, hopefully we get to a satisfactory situation and no sailors were injured in this collision here. It's sad to hear about, honestly. Ooh, girl. Okay, can I get 3 without dying? Can I collect 3 rings? That looks kind of treacherous, honestly. This monkey wants to kill me. What happens if we hit that? Oh, where are you going, Sonic? Oh, let's get him here. That's perfect. Wow, 6 minutes and 30 seconds into this already. Hey, J King, welcome. Happy Friday. Go, Sonic, go. Look at him go. Alright, no funny business.
Sucking on chili dog.
Chili dog for Sonic for good performance in the first. Oh, what are you doing? I'm just stay in the middle for this one, huh? There you go, Sonic. That's the one. Oh, cool. Dude, those Vulcan ears pricked up just a bit. I'm one of those, you know, the Trekkies out there, I'm one of those infantile Star Wars fans, you know. I need oh god, need my comforting space opera. I do like Star Trek too. I haven't really watched a ton, but yeah. Also a Sonic fan, cool. Yeah, hey, welcome, J King. That's extra live. And then if we finish the stage with 50 or whatever, 50 rings, then we're... Don't die. Then we get to continue, I believe? Sorry, I could not finish that sentence. Alright, well, let's shoot for that then. Especially while it's easy, huh? What are you doing, Sonic? I always forget about that. Even if your time is really low, huh? Well, I guess maybe that's enough to net you those points. I'd like to finish with 50 coins, yeah. I think that is doable. Oh, whoops. No momentum. Saw some over here. I said coins again, didn't I? Oh, doggone it. There's the Mario coming out. Yeah, I'll get us out of here. Go fast, Sonic. That's it for gates, isn't it? Isn't that oh god. Can't remember if there's any more gates. Probably more extra lives around. Nice spike placement. Is there? Wow. Went kind of far. And you could just keep getting that one up, I guess. Or, well, I don't know, it might have reset since then. Still to my right, Dustin. I know I jumped levels, ran around a bit. Oh shoot, well, there we go. Okay. Man, I forgot how much more of this level there was. Okay. Right, okay. And then to get to that one, you need to go across from here, huh? I'd like to play a little Sonic too. Oh. Should I do it? I mean, oh. You know what? I'm gonna try for it. It might just be hard to get the 100 rings and get a continue after this is the only thing, but with the limited time. I don't know. There's a lot of rings around, though. I didn't think about that when you know. That's okay. Whatever. I can't agonize over every detail. I'm in agony. Alright, stay out of the center. Oh, all those rings right there. Easy to miss most of that pack. Isn't it like... I think it's on the left. Oh, shoot. Nope. Which side? Woo! Right down the middle. All right. Hey, there we go. Look at it. Just seems, it's so funny just seeing it bob there. Oh, yeah. Okay.
The defenders on the walls lowered their trousers and farted in William's general direction.
All right. How you guys doing? Welcome. All right, I've got a minute. No time to look down at sound effects. Oh, 50 is all I need, though, so we'll, should be solid. In fact, if I just run, right? Yeah, see, that's not the yeah, that's not the continue there. I think insufficient amount of points. At the very least, I didn't hear the continue jingle, which I would have imagined it would have played. Well, I mean, it would have played. I don't think it was there. All right. God, I love the background, man. This game is still so pretty. All right. Now, we got out of the very first act. Now, can I continue to get a bunch of extra lives? Occasional continue. Curious where those first gates are, too. Mong, mong. 100 at the at end. Okay, I see. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Oop. Come on, Sonic. Oh, not what I was trying to do there. That's okay. I mean, I think we might as well get ourselves into... At least it wouldn't hurt to get ourselves into another Chaos Emerald. opportunity. Let's see what we got. Come on, Sonic! God dang! Oh. I'm playing better in the bonus, or in the special stages than I am in the regular stuff. It's alright, slow it down. Think you could even hit it from here. Got a little momentum. Boing. You guys got any plans for the weekend? I feel like I need to get, you know, we did errands and stuff today, and I still kind of feel that pressure of, I think it was the first one up? Oh, it's like up and to the left, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. I remember that from the last time. Yeah. Dustin's telling me. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that, though. At least I got the extra life. I know. At least I got the extra life. Yeah, Palpuck, yep, I remembered that from last time. After, you know, after I skipped past it and you mentioned it, I was like, oh yeah, it's up and left, isn't it? Off of this one. Don't have our 50. Anything over there? Shoot, man. And then there's one right there, huh? Jeez. I lost a lot of rings, too. We lost a lot of good rings tonight. I'll work my way back, I guess. Oops, forgot about all this. What am I doing? I've never played Rise Star before, but I know you know, it's a lot of people really like that game. I've heard really positive reviews. It looks really cute. The gameplay looks pretty sweet, like with that, you know, the sort of grabbing and pulling himself onto stuff. Looks fun. Let's see, and what was that other one you mentioned, Admiral? Oh, Rocket Knight? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. I haven't played that one before, but yeah. Grandia 2 in the Dreamcast. A new, oh, sorry, what is this, a Genesis RPG, Dustin? God, I almost got blasted there. Alright, Sonic, let's do this. You know, I actually played, I actually did play a little bit of Grandia 2. I was confused for a second, sorry, but yeah, I think that one was also for, didn't they have a GameCube version of that or something? The Skies of Arcadia that I'm thinking of. I'm not sure. PS2. Okay. Yeah. This is bad. Bad, Sonic. What are you doing? You're terrible, Sonic. Can we try that again, please? Okay, I'm gonna hit a gate. I'm gonna do it. It's my goal. Wait, it's not that one? Hold on, what is going on? Where am I? A little further, huh? Is it not to the left here? Oh, that's right. Still further to the right. Okay, thank you. There's a Windows port as well. Oh, interesting. Yeah. You know, I played that one for just a bit, but it's like I must have had it on Dreamcast then. But yeah, it's a bit of a fever dream. I know I didn't beat it or anything. Yeah. From the left here. 99 rings. My God. Sonic. I'm gonna go get that 100. If I get out of this level, I'll be really more focused on just getting to the end of the of each act, you know, versus this whole rigmarole. Okay, Sonic. Could be one of those nights. We'll see. All right, I think what I'll do is maybe focus on trying to get 100 rings. Well, you got to get 100 rings and beat Robotnik, which is not hard in this level, actually. But oh no, didn't see those coming. Just do circles. Do you hit a bomb? Bum. Not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough, Sonic. You're in and you're out. All right, now there's the one that's atop the loop. Boo. It was some real sloppy work, J. King. God. You know what? I think when we played last week, I didn't focus as much on the Chaos Emeralds, and I just wasn't doing this task of just collecting, well, you know, trying to get them into that next gate and over again. It's driving me crazy. In fact, just stay down for now. Stay down. Get some stuff out of the loops. We need 50 rings, Sonic. We got this, buddy. No, we don't. It's a big... Yeah, watch your step there. It is a big one. I like to see that proactive spin, you know, spinning instead of just running like a big derp into the enemy every time. It's occasionally good to use that spin move, huh? Sonic Spinball. Get out of it. All right. Actually, we can go back now and hit that one. There it is. You do. Come on. What is the... I know that you can finesse your way here. I'm like, come on, Sonic, let's do it. There you go. Okay.
Enhance.
Dooby-dooby-doo. Oh, shit! I hit that same one last time. Yeah, you gotta get out of the center there. Damn. I think there's... Okay. Ah!
Dang it, Bobby.
Hello, welcome. Welcome, silliest. Silliest team leader, how you doing? Happy Friday, good to see you. You've come to watch me humiliate myself at Sonic 2. No. Welcome, how you doing? I'd like to play a little Sonic 2, if that's okay with you. There's still, I guess, a couple more gates in this one, huh? Jesus, Louisus. Help me, Lord. I need to play a little Sonic 2 when you guys aren't looking. A little practice would be good. All right, here we go. There you go, Sonic. Curious, anything up and to the left there? Oh, just spikes. Probably don't want to go left, huh? So you can come back in and get some of this stuff, huh? And I need to be doing that like every... Yeah, I need to make a habit of doing that every time. Don't die here. There you go, Sonic. That's improvement. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Alright. You got like one coin. Straight down the middle. Okay, I've been getting whacked on this part. Oh, shoot. Wow. Yeah, tight margin, though. You know, you really got to get as many as you can. Putting those bombs right down the center. Oh. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Oh, that's tough. That's tight. Yeah. We didn't get any hits, but we're not getting enough rings. Okay. That's all right. You know, I might have to move on soon. I just can't get caught in level 1. You know, zone 1. I'm going to stop. Dude, I'm just gonna stop there, cut myself off. No more attempts. Alright. So we hit that one. There is maybe one on the lower path too, huh? I guess, you know, I can try it another time, but if we can get those 50 rings, baby. Oh, there's that, right. You gotta come from the, Oh, I see, right. I might, you know what? Let me see. Okay. Let me go back and try to collect some, and then maybe we'll have them by the time we get there. Oh, Sonic. Damn. Oh, just get out of this. Go fight Robotnik. Still no continues. That's, you know, that's honestly probably what I need more than anything else. I'm just stubborn with these, what do you call them? Chaos Emeralds. Sorry. Alright, move to the right, Sonic. Oh, nearly out of time, huh? Damn. What's down here? Oh, that's where we are here? Okay, I didn't realize that. Ah, yeah. Let me see. I might just move on. Oh, we gotta be Robotnik in this time too, huh? Shoot. Well, that's not happening. Do do do. Sonic. Maybe I'll just try to get 100 rings before it runs out. I don't know where that shoot. Should I just hop in here? That's not really what I wanted to do, but I know when he comes out, he'll be out of time. Oh well. Let's have some. I gotta cut. I'm a little high-strung tonight. Sorry, but I'm gonna acknowledge that. Gotta breathe a little bit. I know, that's right. That's what I should be doing, Dustin. I think it's on the right. And then one more on the right. Yeah, we're at that same margin we were last time, so we gotta be good. Whoops. I think it kind of swaps sides here. Fuck, man. Ah! Yeah. Well, I might not even had enough rings even if I hadn't hit that one. Never had supersonic, I will say that. Two, one. Oh, nice, white-walled wheels there, Robotnik. I like that. Stylish.
It's like rain.
All right, here's what you all wanted: another opportunity at this act. What everybody wanted. Sonic, you disappoint me, my boy. Let me count the ways. Stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it. Oh yeah, it brings you all the way there. That's cool, Pal Puck. I'd forgotten about that. But yeah, that'd be nice to have. Let's see, it was oh shit, be careful. It's back this way. Look for your spring. It's after this one? Oh shit, well, whatever. Darn. I got a little disoriented and I didn't realize that he was this close to the right, you know. Thought I was in a different section of the stage. Alright, Robotnik down. Thank you guys for your patience. We have a playthrough. Well, let me see if I can work some magic here. Having 12 lives out of the first area isn't that bad for me, so you know, we'll see. I've done worse. All right, Chemical Plant Zone. We're in the mix now. Let's do it. Nothing big to the left there. Yeah, where's that one take us? Like, how much of that have I explored? I don't think there's much to the... Yeah, to the left there, but... Maybe something to the right. Maybe they're just trying to get you to think vertically. Oh, there we go. Hey! Come on, Sonic. Show the people you've done this before. Oh, man. I honestly... I wonder what it feels like to power such a vehicle, Palpuck. Out of the way, Sonic. Check out this drill tip I've got on the end of my... on the end of my, my little tank here. You know, there could be... Oh, damn it, every time. There could be some really pretty, you know, like... Maybe something focusing on Robotnik and his mechanical side of, you know, just like the mechanical aesthetics and stuff. And hey, welcome, Sonic. Asylum, how you doing? And you get 1 emerald in Act 2, you can get round 3. Okay, that's for this. You're talking about for this chemical plant zone. Hey, Akar, what's up? Welcome. What's up, buddy? I'm seeing some stuff I want to explore over here, but I don't know if we can get to it. Ring. Careful, Sonic. Oh. Any way to fly all the way up? I don't think so. No, it's blocked. This is one of those levels I think it'd be kind of crazy to see the map laid out, you know, just the full map and everything. Because it definitely doubles back on itself a bunch. Alright. Wait, I think there's something else back there where that... Oh yeah, there it is. Anything to the left? A car's working on a game in his spare time. Oh, cool. Yeah, are you you're building one? Or working through one? Oh, shoot. Yeah. I didn't realize the level was already over. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, you kind of feel that pretty quickly when you jump into it. I will say this, I do really enjoy the first Sonic, and I've actually beaten that game, so maybe that is, you know, I'm sure that's kind of playing into the calculus, right? But, yeah, I actually remembered for once. Hooray. Now, what's over here? This is stuff I think we get to eventually, right? So maybe I don't even have to go down that chute or around that loop just yet. I forget, yeah. Trying to make an RPG of my own sometime. Going to be a pretty long endeavor, but I'm hopeful I'll manage it one day. Oh, very cool, Akar. Well, yeah, I mean, and you know, even if the scope of the project changes over time, or oops, wow, so you can just skip some of that stuff, like. Oh, okay, I'm kind of seeing a little better how it connects now, but. Come up and left. I'd like to find a gate. See, I did that, you know, I jumped instead of the join. Yeah. Oh yeah, I hear ya. I do agree that I do think that the level design is a lot better. Dustin made a point about like more thoughtful item placement as well, being something that you get with Sonic 2, which I think I see that. I think that's definitely a salient point. Man, does he jump in here, or do I run him through that? I can't forget if there's even still more to. Like if he falls down here. Hold on. Sorry, just... Oh, that... Okay, sorry. Alright, only now do I understand. Finally. That was a little... Got that a little close there, Sonic. Alright, get into the chute. Up and to the left. Yeah, I've hardly ever touched Sonic. You know, I'm no a huge Sonic fan or anything, but I've never touched Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. Well, that is to say, that's not true. I have played them a little, just a teensy bit. Like, they had them on at this demo kiosk at the oh, careful, not the orthodontist, but the ear, nose, and throat doctor I went to as a kid. They had this big ass thing with a Genesis, and it had Sonic 1, 2, and 3 in it. And it had Sonic and Knuckles, but it did not allow you to, you know, it didn't have a mechanism to like combine the two or something. And it would like move, and I don't know, it's kind of an interesting... I wish I could see that machine right now. I'd love to, well, you know, scope it out. Anything you can do right there? Oh yeah, well... A lot of the songs have some just fantastic bass in them, too. And not so... Oh, shit, I'm back here. Okay, funny. I'm half... I don't know, I'm considering maybe trying to finish the level with these rings or something. So that we can, you know, wouldn't that be cool? Then I'd have a continue. My god. This gets crazy. This is a really fun soundtrack to listen to, yeah. You know, I haven't listened to anything really after Sonic 3. I tried to listen to something, I think it was a, oh man, should I hit this? Oh, well, we gotta fight, what's his name? I need continues. That's true, yeah. Yeah. I went to listen to like a Sonic and Knuckles soundtrack one time, and I just found it kind of a little difficult to have on in the background because they had taken, I guess that there's slightly different soundtracks for Sonic and for Knuckles, or like they'll have different, you know, tracks for the music, right? But it can, you know, you can tell that it's like the same, you know, it's essentially the same song, I believe, or like, you know, little slight variations. And, man. All right, get out of the center, I think. Yep. On the right side. I got even one fewer ring than last time. All right, here we go. Where is it now? All right. I think if you... Ooh. I'm gonna have to start scum a bit, but still not getting that many. Oh! That's Sonic going off the wall. Jesus. Sonic, oh damn. You gotta get some of these. Yeah, I gotta practice the off the wall. Jeez. Doodle-doo-doo. Oh, maybe we don't get all the Chaos Emeralds today. That would be okay. Hey, new music, welcome. How you doing? Oh, is that how they did it, Palpuck? With the music, oh, like a slightly different track between acts? Maybe that's why it felt so repetitive, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure how that broke down. I was just, I was putting it on in the background and, yeah, okay, interesting, yeah. Yeah. Right. I bet there's a compilation that doesn't do the, or that might have it differently, or, but yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I was curious why I was getting what felt very close to the previous song back to back. But yeah, it made the soundtrack, you know, it's like, I don't know, I don't want to listen to that same song twice like that. Yeah. Me too, new music. I should, when the mood hits me, I should try to play it sometime, because I've been stubborn. The whole thing the last couple weeks has been, hey, let me try to play it without practicing. Let's see what happens. I haven't touched it since we last played this game, so. I think a part of me thinks I can deal with the failure a little bit better if I tell myself that I never gave it 100%. You know what I mean? If I never actually tried. Nice tip, guys. Thanks for that. You can duck. Oh, might get hit here. Oh! Whoa. Wasn't sure which side he wanted to be on. I could see it being more natural, yeah, when you're playing it. It was clear, yeah, it was clearly not the same exact. I could tell the differences between the tunes, but yeah, it was unfamiliar to it all. It was a little bit of like, oh, I kind of just heard this melody, you know. Maybe I'll hear something else. All right. You can duck a car. I didn't know it until Palpuck told me. You can duck. Oh. Silly me. Yeah, that Chaos Emerald is a tough one. That's the number 5 that we're working on. I knew that arrow had to be coming. Do-do-do-do. Ba-dum. Do-do-do. Ba-dum. Ichigo, how you doing, man? Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to hit that. Dadgummit. Yeah, welcome, Dave. How you doing, man? Yeah, hey, Noom, isn't that so interesting, too, with, like, the, Michael Jackson collaboration with the... for, Sonic music? What a funny little time capsule. I really need to move kind of up and to the left some. I think there's some gates and stuff I can still get to. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, come on. I guess all the big scuttlebutt lately is yeah, it's Sonic 3 that Michael Jackson had a. I think maybe originally they were going to have him do at least, you know, a great portion of the soundtrack, and I guess some of the work is in there and was used. There's been interviews where people have said that, like, it didn't all, because at one point folks were saying that, like, folks were saying that he, like, none of his music, none of that's anything he ever touched, like, actually made it into the game, and that's not true, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. He's not right. He's not doing the full composition and everything on his own. But yeah. Even with that being said, I guess for a little while the people had said the story had changed to, oh, actually it was all thrown out and it wasn't used. You know, because it was sort of a pushback against people saying, oh, he did the soundtrack for Sonic 3. You know, it's just like, it's all, oh, you know how, like, nuanced it all can be when you're, you know, especially just when it comes to some, you know, very persistent video game myths and stuff. And this was one that I think people were trying to say, actually, stop saying he did the music for Sonic 3, you know, like, he did and it was all thrown out. Anyway. What's over this way? I think I might still have a gate even back to the left some, but I'm not sure. Man, should I start first trying to get some continues? I'm just getting really worried about being able to get it done. Sonic? It would be the worst thing if I just ran to the end right now and took a continue. I think that's the smart move, honestly. I'm gonna stop worrying about Chaos Emeralds that much. You know, if we got 50 and we're at, like, the first gate, or like kind of early in an act or something, then maybe, oh, come on. Then yeah, maybe we'll hop in, but yeah. Straight up Hard Times by the Jetsons. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, what all it was more than I thought that he actually did. Whoops. Work on. It's just interesting that was ever in the works at all, you know. Those dang emeralds, I know. Already screwing this level up. Sonic, you better get to some air pronto, buddy. God bless America. There we go. Those ding-dang emeralds. Oh, get some air. Get some air. It is interesting. I think the soundtracks from those first. I can only say this since I've only really listened to the first 2 Sonic games, but I mean those soundtracks are amazing. And although I didn't get to play a lot of these games as a kid, the little bit that I played, the music, it was just absolute earworm. You know, for this Nintendo nerd who didn't get a chance to play these games that much, you know. It definitely made a lasting impression. Sonic, careful now. Oh, that's cool, Palpuck. Oh, I bet a car. Yeah, well, you know, you also, I think you could have also benefited from there just being a lot more known about things like this. I would imagine when, you know, because you're a kid, you're able to when you're a kid, you're able to watch YouTube, you know, talking about obscure Sonic facts and da-da-da, you know. Then back then, it's like, you know, you had the games, you had the magazines, maybe you caught an interview that like a creator did, but even that, there wasn't as much of that, you know, like it was, oh, come on. At least here in in North America, and I get the sense similar in the UK in terms of, well, it just took time. And, you know, after everyone moved away from these companies and stuff, they could all do interviews and, you know, it's so fascinating to me, you know, how much more we can kind of know about these games by way of the time that has elapsed since then. And, you know, during their original time, depending, you know, people could have really different sort of levels of access to information to the point where you don't know shit about a game because you don't have EGM or you're not reading Nintendo Power or something, you know, and you just went and bought it at a store, you know. You just saw it and it looked cool and bought it, you know, up to like, you know. Okay, I gotta find some bubbles soon. Shit, man. I think I just went too long without thinking about the air. The bubble was right there. The bubble was right there. Yeah. That's right, a car. Yeah. Yeah. Right, Ichigo. Yeah. I mean, yeah. And that's why the covers were sometimes wildly different from what you get, because the game was a hot piece of shit, but they knew they could lure somebody in with the cover. You know. It actually didn't behoove some of the publishers to actually show you what the game looked like, to give you a real sense of what it was. That was not in their interest. Ooh, girl. Almost had a big spill. Sonic. Yeah, you can't do spin dash down here, I guess. I think I always forget that. Come on. You gotta go, Sonic, and you gotta go fast. Next bubble, you better get that thing. Get out of here, piranha. All right, we're doing okay. Let me see if I can make a little momentum. That's not momentum. I bet a car, yeah. Right. Well, yeah. It's so there's so much. Yeah, and there's so much out there too. You know, obviously it's such a wide world of video games too that what's going to pull one person in might not work for another. But at this point, it casts such a wide net. Stop for air. Didn't know what a cartridge. Oh shit! Fuck. Pardon my French. Oh man, I'm pissed at that one. Back to the start. That's 2 lives I've lost here. Very disappointing fashion. You know, I need to get a... I gotta get a break in a little bit too. Go Sonic, go Sonic. You know, my Sonic today does not want to... He doesn't want to... He's not into... You know... I don't know. He's not into staying on any of the higher levels today. He'd like to fall down to the very bottom every time. I think that's where he's at. Today's Sonic. Go. Do. Get yourself another bubble. Get yourself another bubble. Do not die this time. It's a strange level. You know, I always forget about that. You got to take him out, or else he'll catch you when you're going for the bubble and you're exposed. You know, like I really dig the layering that they do in this level. Of you know, that layer of the grass and seaweed and the overgrowth and stuff in the ruins. Almost did it again. Dustin said flying battery for him. Yeah. Go, go, go. That off the button. Okay. You can do spin dash winner. Yeah. It's just so easy to lose momentum, huh, Ichigo? Yeah, everybody, let's hear your least favorite levels. All right, I gotta get a break in, so I'm dancing. Oh man, I thought maybe I could bounce on him, but that'd be too easy, huh? Easy does it, Sonic. I love his giant hammer. It just falls off too. Explodes off. Yeah, maybe from Sonic. Yeah. Alright, thank you guys for hanging. I think my least favorite in this game so far is... Well, you know, I'd say it's probably that... Maybe it's Act 2 or 3 of... you know, that one right before you get all the in-game stuff. Yeah, there's 3 acts in that zone. I forget the name of it. But there's just one point where you can just... With the starfish, the exploding starfish and all that stuff, there's just... I've had a couple plays through that when I'm like, my God, I cannot get it right. All right, I'm going to take a little break. You guys should get one too. I hope your day's going okay. Welcome.
Parvinator.
Yeah, that's the J-King can love Flying Battery and others. Is Flying Battery is the that's the side scroller? Is that right? How you guys doing? Happy Friday. Good to see you. I'm a hot, sweaty mess. And this is me. Not practicing this game and then sitting down in front of a live audience and trying to beat it. Oh, I see, Dustin. Okay. The one I die on. Okay. You're gonna have to be way more specific than that, brother. Come on. Oh, yeah. Powpuck, those are... yeah, well, totally. It's been a long time since I played those games on the Game Gear. I had them for that, and yeah, I'm with you. I do remember the blind jumps. Of course, that aspect ratio doesn't help. Any level that I die on, says Rotes. What's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Hey, I'm glad you guys are here. Happy Friday. What's up? Hit him with the sound effect or something. Maybe a Sega Scream sound effect, something fun. Maybe not. All right, that's okay too.
Farted.
You can say the word farted. What is going on?
Sucking on chili dog.
That's the one I wanted. All right, I got to get a little break in. When we get back, we'll pick up where we left off here in Casino Night Zone. Sounds like fun. I'll see you guys in just a bit. Hey, you know what? Let me get some refills and a quick snack and stuff. We've already been at this an hour and a half, so, you know, this may be a few minutes, but let's all relax. We'll reconvene and see if we can work through this game. BRB. Thanks for hanging.
This is Sonic the Hedgehog from SegaGenesis.
He's just a flippin' hedgehog, okay?
What's up? What's up? What's up? How you guys doing? Happy Friday. Thank you for the nice long break. We're back at it. We're going to get into some Sonic 2. Working my way through this game, not practicing in between plays, and just kind of seeing what happens. And, yeah, I will probably end up in a state not unlike that you see right here shortly. We'll see. See how it goes. All right. Without further ado. Actually, a little ado. Let me have a little bit of coffee. Uh-oh, the old folks are giving advice. Watch out.
He's just a flippin' hedgehog, okay?
Yeah, it was a good recommendation, Palpuck. That song was wild. I had it on yesterday for a bit when I was really busy just doing some administrative stuff on the computer, and there were a couple times this is hilarious. I did come back and try to watch more of the music video after that, but well, man. How you guys doing? Here we go, Casino Night Zone. This is probably my favorite. It's very fun. Oh, I'll give it that. Man. Come on, get in there. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. What? Bing, bing. Do, 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 do. It's... What is Sonic Underground? Are these, I'm confused with your last couple comments. Sorry, Akar. You might be talking to others, too. Sonic, get up in there, buddy. We want to try to get 100 rings. We want to finish the level with 100 rings. We can't do that unless... There you go. You gotta bend it like Sonic. Do it again. Oh, just go straight in there, too. With the right angle. Oh! Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, okay, right. Well, I'll, every time I try to speak about the only, like, Sonic animation stuff that I remember, I usually get the title wrong or something, but I do remember the chili dog obsessed Sonic that was voiced by Urkel, or, the actor who, that's... Sorry, Jaleel. We're on a first name basis, too. Get up there. God bless you, Sonic. We love you. Perfect. Get in there. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Shut up, Tails. Oh man, Sonic being rude. Jeez. Okay, I need to move beyond this, don't I? I've got myself stuck here. Do. Oh yeah, I remember his last name. I was just riffing. Do. Scoo-boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Love the giant casino with Sega on it. What is down below us? Death. Scoo-scoo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I like that. Get as many coins as you can, Sonic. We're gonna need them, buddy. All the coins you can get, since they don't exist in this game. Not Sonic 2. You know, just like 2 seconds, Ichigo. That's about it. Enough to like have, you know, see Knuckles do the fly thing and stick into the wall and do the fly thing. There's some real Sonic fans just like, oh my god, this guy. Yeah, do it. You know, I saw him do his like floating thing and stick into the wall and do some, you know, walking up the wall or whatever, crawling up it. It was pretty sweet. It seemed like it's a fun mechanic. And I have seen just like a little bit of gameplay of Knuckles in Sonic 2. Hey Javier, welcome. Hello to you. Thanks for saying hello. What can we do for Sonic here? Get him up here. All right. Ding dun 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 dun. I've wasted time. Definitely got to finish one of these. I should try to finish this stage with. Oh, come on, stay up there, man. I should try to finish this one with 100 if I can. Oh, don't get squished. The glide, the Knuckles glide. Thank you. Okay, well, welcome, Javier. Yeah. Happy Friday to you. I got Sonic killed. He's dead, folks. That's okay. Yeah, well, welcome, Javier. Hope you're doing okay. The Knuckles glide, the Knuckles climb. Hold on. What was the... Is it Knuckles Baseball? I found this wild commercial. It was like a... I think it may have been a McDonald's of Pakistan commercial, but I'm not 100%. But it like had these fun... It had the different Sonic characters playing sports. And there was like a... Let's see, where's the... I don't know if... Oh, where is it? Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know. I have it somewhere. Yeah, I can't find it now. Yeah. That's right, Akar. Parvinator is multilingual. Also international. Oh, Sonic, what are you doing? My God. You guys are funny. Nice. I know a little bit of Spanish. It's just not, I'm not conversational at it anymore. I used to at least have a level of, I was never fluent, but I could at least talk about something more than just absolute basic stuff, and that's where I'm at now. Was like, I want to buy this, I want to go here, you know. I still remember some of the verbs. I just don't know how to, like, some of the most important ones. I just don't always remember how, like, some of the crazier conjugations, but a lot of the most basic stuff I can still do. For the most part, to help, I can get around with it, but I can't thrive, you know. Like I'd want to. At this point, the Japanese, I just don't know any. I mean, I can read hiragana and katakana, and I know a few words, and that's really the extent of it. I should try to pick that up again sometime. All right, let's ride the Tetris. Can you ride the Tetris to the top? Thanks. Yeah. Well, knowing that hiragana and katakana has been really helpful, not just for the trip I took to Japan a long time ago, but, you know, like with being into retro games and stuff, and I do have a lot of Japanese games at this point. You know, physical, you know, media. And I can read basic stuff from those earlier games, but yeah, I know hardly any kanji, so that's the kicker. Ah. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, we have a... That's right. I think that's cool. We have a few. We actually have a couple of French Canadians that come around sometimes. That's awesome. This sounds like some. I'm not at all trying to sound like some kind of like, or like, I collect people. We've got a blah blah blah. We've got a da da da. I don't know. I realize this sounds. I don't know. I'm not trying to sound like I have a big head or I'm conceited or anything. I don't think that I am, but I have to say that because I feel like I'm not expressing myself. Go, Sonic, get out of here. Sonic said 100 rings. 100 rings or die. Oh, there you go, buddy. A nerd harem, that's right. Absolutely. The finest of nerds. I've cultivated them and they complement each other too. They cover for each other's nerd strengths and weaknesses. Alright. Oh! I didn't want to get out of that area, but okay. Careful, careful. Ding, ding. There's the Adidas logo. The Adidas flower. Ding, ding. Wow. The physics. Oh, Sonic, what were you? There were levels to this. You looked away like a... You got distracted, Sonic. That's okay. Sonic wanted to read your messages. Yeah, what's going on in the hockey? I need some... It's time for some hot hockey talk. We haven't done that in a while. You guys can catch me up on the sport. I haven't watched any of this season or most seasons. All right, that's a continue. That's nice. Do. Alright, what can we do here? Hair's not cooperating. Sonic isn't cooperating. It's one of those nights. The only one that didn't care for... the only one in the entire country that didn't care for hockey. Jay King is one of them. That's funny. There are a bunch of rings back there, Sonic. That's okay. You can skip them. How do you get to that stuff up there? That's how you do it. And now what does this give us? Well, I mean, it lets us go fast, sure, but what new heights does it open us up to? Broke. Ichigo's, yeah, uh-oh, we've got some hockey love and some hockey hate. Baseball love, baseball hate. Well, my football team was the Raiders, or at least in the NFL. I never cared about them as much as college because I grew up in an area that didn't have any pro sports. It was all about the college football. And with that being said, I have been a Raiders fan for 10 years now. And I would kind of like to exercise my 10-year clause and maybe leave the Raiders behind. I'll just say I'm considering it. They haven't left me with any confidence. I hated the move to Vegas. Come on. I hated the move to Vegas. The house does always win. I would do well to remember that. This one's rigged.
Goodbye.
Bing, right into it. I'm gonna do two more slots. 2 more pulls. Yay. It is good to have a couple rings. Hey, Akar, thank you for hanging. This has been fun. I hope you have a good rest of your night and a good weekend.
Bye!
Alright, now I'll get out of here. There was other stuff on the top, I think. Play little Sonic 2. Oop. I'll play some Sonic. And drink a gin and tonic. That sounds terrible, actually. I'm already bad enough at Sonic. If I drink a gin and tonic, I'll already be hitting the hangover stage by the time I'm watching me lose all my lives to those last couple Robotnik stages. Already feeling the pre-hangover. That's the worst. You haven't even gone to sleep or, you know, like woken up the next day yet. You're still, possibly you're still out and about. Or you're pre-hungover. Or maybe you drank early enough to, you know, sober up or something. Hey Sid, welcome. How you doing, man? I missed you coming in. How did I miss your 55th Street? No way. I can't be stopped, Palpak. I haven't gotten any practice time in, sadly. Actually, I did set out. I told you guys I would not practice last week, and I wouldn't change any of the assets in the stream except the thumbnail, and you know, it's kind of a punishment. Hangover zone, absolutely. Act ? Is there anything halfway up that? Oops, I really didn't mean to go in that time. For real, guys. I don't have a problem. I can quit anytime I want to. Really just racking up the rings this time around. What's up here? Wow! Man, so many levels to this. Am I gonna get squished? Okay. Oh, can't go left. Got a treadmill above me. Oh! Oh, okay. Let's see. Just one more slot. Ding! Ding! Rack up some points, baby. Some score. They try to kick you out there, huh? That's interesting. It's interesting how they still add flow to this level, you know? I've been thinking about that the last couple times we've played it. Like the things that they do to kind of still do something to keep you moving. And there are some of these little playful areas where you can't really, I'll just say if you're not a conscientious and know how to do it in advance, you're going to get like sort of kicked out or pushed forward. It's interesting how they know that it's such a fun level, you know. But yeah, you gotta temper that a bit, I guess. Oh man, there's a slot up there too. I think you can miss a lot of the fun on this level if you're like down low, right? I don't think I can really get high enough now. I think I might go in. I don't know. The design is really cool, Palpuck. It's, yeah, I don't know. I appreciate it. There's depth to it, too. You can play it a few times, you know, if you don't know where everything is. Play it a few times and see different things each time. All right, let's try it. I don't know that I would finish this level with, you know, 100 rings or enough to get a, woo! He just fell, plop. Okay. Now you get to the, yeah. Now down the middle. They're gonna send some down the middle, I think. I think I want to be on the left side first, or no, right? There it is. Ah! Okay. Oh, missed it. Oh man, I want to be able to run that. It looks so fun. What's next? I think it swaps between left and right here. Ooh. Yeah, 2 rings short. Hey, Tater, what's up, man? You hear that thigh slap, Tater? The bam.
Thank you!
Welcome. Sometimes you gotta, you know, if you're trying to protect your precious retro gaming accessories and whatnot, you don't always want to, of course, slam a controller. You don't ever really, you shouldn't slam a controller, but you can slam yourself. I don't recommend it. All right, here we are at the end. That was my shot. Come on, Sonic, get a ring. This level can be so perilous. All the bumpers and stuff. Oh, come on. Sonic. Easy does it, buddy. Come on, give him the old razzle-dazzle off the wall. Come on, we've done it a few times now. Oh, shit. Why did I forgot that it explodes into that one. I should just move totally out of the way. I guess for a second, I thought I could get that ring and freeze response. You saw it right here. Sonic, what are you doing, man? Ah. Pal fuck. Oh, come on. Get that ring. That's all we had to do, Sonic. Turns out screaming, "Get that ring," doesn't work as much as I would like for it to.
Nani?
Yeah. Tater. How was your day, man? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the shit show, man. Nah. There you go, Sonic. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. So, of course, you got the big talk is the Star Fox 64 remake. Yeah, I'm essentially a Star Fox 64 remake, it seems. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. We talked about it a little bit yesterday. I'm curious what you guys think or if you're excited. I don't have a Switch 2, and I don't think I'll be getting one for a little while, so honestly, I'm a little, you know. I'm not as excited as one could be, potentially. Ah, okay, there is stuff there. Cool. Whoa. Oh, you need to get the second hit. Come on, man. Sonic. You could hit that spring too, probably, right? Oh, actually, we can get it there from here. All right. Oh, okay, and I saw that gate that was there and everything. Well, terrible execution, but it's okay. I'll take it, Pal Puck. Yeah. Yeah, this was a, I saw it. I was walking around a big box department store. I saw this shirt. I was thinking to myself, I need some... I really don't have that many shirts I can wear, and some of the ones I've loved the last few years they're getting a little snug. A little tight fit in a couple places. And I saw this shirt. It was there. I saw the shirt. It was there. That's a relationship of convenience. It looked okay. And I looked at the price tag and it said $15. And I said, all right, let's do it. That's a deal, mister. All right. Get out of my life, thing. Oh! I knew that was gonna be rough. Oh, yeah, Palpuck, that's funny. Yeah, I could see a little bit of that mix, huh? That's funny. Yeah, I'm also interested too, like, I don't get the sense that those cutscenes will be that long. Like, I think they will still keep this a pretty tight, you know, punchy game with a runtime that isn't... Am I stuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, that isn't that crazy. Oh, you have to come off... Oh. Siri, Sonic. Come on, man. What are you doing? I love the game that it's basically, you know, built off of, or built, you know, the original game. And yeah, I mean, it does look awesome. Some of the stages, I think it was just, you know, I don't know, I think it's one of those things where I've just seen it rendered in one way, and so to see it in something else could be a bit of a shock, the system. Like Corneria, when they were first going into that one, I don't know what it was, but I guess some of it I was like, oh, I wouldn't really see it like this, but I still thought it looked amazing. It looked very sleek, and I didn't think it was bad at all. Kind of a similar thing with, you know, some playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. I can get that similar feeling sometimes. And, what they've got here is really cool, but yeah, that's, you know, they they went that way. Oh, we were supposed to use that as the launch pad. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Palpuck. Thanks for the compliment on the shirt. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit like a... Oh, come on, Sonic. Stuff's been fitting tighter for me lately in the especially like in the pits. I think some of that is just, well, it's a combination of, I got a little bit bigger when my knee was screwed up. And then I continue to do, like, you know, chest stuff, you know, like pec and upper body, you know, workouts and stuff like that. So, though it's, I don't know, that plus like the shirts, of course, shrinking over time, but you know, they do most of their shrinking at the beginning. I don't know. Might have to retire some classics. Rotes, one time Rotes told me something like, you always wear the same shirts, or something along those lines. It just made me laugh. I do try to mix it up, because sometimes I will find myself like, oh, it's a couple of the most comfortable shirts I find I want to wear on the like Friday, you know, typically, or oh, there we go. We saw that glitch last time too. Oh yeah, okay, right. Hey, there's an extra life. That's nice. Haven't seen many of those lately. Oh, nice, Dustin. Yeah, you're good. You're good to go. Well, you know, a similar thing, like, actually on that same trip, same shopping trip, I bought, like, I've really been needing some running shorts. I've just been so, I don't know why I've been so stubborn about it. Sometimes with certain things, I just can be really reluctant to spend money. And then with other things, I'm like more, all right, let's, you know, priorities out of whack. But like I've been needing to get some more shirts and stuff like that, I can really just kind of push it for a while. Felt good to get that done. I got some running shorts. That's what I was going to say. And I got them home and I was like, I don't know. We'll see. Like I tried them on. I was like, we'll see. And I went jogging and I was like, oh, this is awesome. These are great. I want to go and buy 5 pairs of them. Lock it down. I found a clothing article that I like and it feels good on my body. Gotta have that inner layer with the running shorts. Oh shoot. Wow, Sonic. That was bad. I have an uphill battle ahead of us now. You know, the center for that one is actually kind of like maybe even just at the top of the half pipe. He's about to die. Okay, be ready for the ones over here. Okay, I think it jumps left to right. Yeah. It's a lot of rings. Oh man, missed that whole crop. Shit, another one. Wow, those are hard. You just gotta know they're there. I had a decent recovery at the very end, but it's not enough. Yeah. I ran that last part better than I had before. Cool. All right. It was worth a shot. Oh, yeah. Right into, That was 5, wasn't it? I'm glad I thought I was going underneath him, but it gave us that extra, you know, hit on him, the extra bounce. Cool. There we go. That's right, Sir Sid. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. Happy Friday.
You don't want to hurt the boy, Harvey.
Mystic Cave. Sometimes I forget about this one. After this, you get that like oil. I forget what it's called. Oil Ocean Zone, maybe. Ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Play some Sonic 2. Wow, a gate right here already. You know, I think I whatever. I've been saying this the whole time, but yeah. Continues. That's what's gonna win the... Continues and extra lives are gonna win the day today. I love the simplicity of this part here. It feels pretty Sonic 1 to me, but I don't know. Oops. Exxon Valdez zone. Huh. Whoa, it's... Okay, let me just get in there before I lose all these rings.
No one else creates this kind of experience.
straight down the middle. There's so many that are up on the sides on that last part. I don't have the pattern yet. Middle. Does it go right, left, right here, I think? Yeah. Ooh, would have liked more of those at the end. Hey, Hedgehog, welcome. Happy Friday. Oh, I see. He doesn't go all the way up there. Damn. Wow, okay. Screwed that up. There you go, Soniku. Oh, cool, Hedgehog. Yeah, getting all your Chaos Emeralds and setting yourself up for success. It's gonna go up, huh? Soon. Maybe up now? Ah, that part, damn. Yeah, I aborted mission a couple times. I didn't send him all the way around. That was bad. The parts where it snakes around, I just screwed it up. Oh well. Mystic Cave continued. This music is funky. Ring ding 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 ding. I love Sonic's sassy little you know, tapping his foot. Ooh, staying alive. I knew it right then. I was like, I missed my timing. Alright. Is there anything... Are those things down there still open? I wanted to see what was kind of to the left back there, but... Ooh, gotta be careful there. Wonder what's below us there. Do 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 do. Ding 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 ding. Oh, that's cool, Hedgehog. That's interesting. You know, I don't know if I ever... I feel like some of the big, like, you know, when they do like a huge wedge coming at you, I feel like I don't hit all those when I'm just straight in the center. So I guess, would you have to have your... You know, would you have to be playing with both Sonic and Tails or whatever? Maybe you can get them all just by yourself. I should say. I've been wondering if you can, because that'd be pretty sweet. Get another chance in a second. I'm going back now. Oops. Alright. Oh, man. Sonic is a hedgehog. Go fast. Nothing there. But I think you can, like, grab onto one of the ledges. Oh, yeah. Boop. It would be really fun to see someone play some of these stages really fast. I've never watched a speedrun of this game. The design is so cool. You know, a car in Dustin, we're talking about like level design and stuff. Others as well. And yeah, oh, that's it. Point of no return. Damn. Okay. Love to get a few more lives along the way. I think we've had 2 continues thus far. Or I should say earned 2 continues. Ring ding 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 ding. Hey, hey. Hey, T-Roy, what's up? We did. How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, I was just saying, I don't think I've ever seen a speedrun of this game before. Well, I can say I haven't. And I was just looking at the stage design, and I was just thinking how, you know, that would be pretty sweet to see the flow of some of these levels. Instead of this absolute lack of flow that you, that you get here. How you doing, man? Welcome. All right, voice, you can't go ahead and give out on me now. This is way too early. Is there something up and to the left there? No. Oh, another chance. Let's take it. TGIF, absolutely. Okay, this time maybe I'll have a little momentum up in the air. Or he'll fall like a brick. We'll see. Yeah, you can't do that, man. This is bad. Man. Right side. Oh god, just enough. That's not gonna cut it. There's razor thin margins here, Sonic. What the fuck? Ugh. I sent him backwards again, you know, like just a total loss of momentum. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it.
I ran my mouth off a bit too much. What did I say?
Oh no, pal fuck. Okay, well that's definitely a bit disappointing to hear. Oh. Ah. Easy come, easy go. You don't want to jump off of that one early if you don't know where you're landing. Shit, maybe I need to stay up there. 2 minutes and 37 seconds. My god. Yeah. Well, and I imagine that most categories would have them doing those clips and stuff, huh? Oh, come on. There's not like a, They usually don't have a play the game like an old fart. Oh god, Sonic, what are you doing? Play the game like a nostalgic old fart, percent runs usually, but we got the glitch. Okay, well, glitch, listen, and then I guess they're not doing, yeah, they're not like flying through walls and stuff. I think a glitchless could look pretty smooth, wouldn't it? Yeah, I could see the any percent and anything kind of in that realm just being a mess. Careful, Sonic. I love this one that just rotates all the way around. Man, that takes some power there. Ring ding 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 ding. All right, Sonic. Show him that you know speed is the name of the game. Proceeds to play very slowly. Glitchless / old man mode is way slower. Thanks for giving us the times there, T-Roy. I appreciate that. I love glitchless / old man mode. I know I've told this story before, but I will say, you know, I basically missed the rise of like any video game talk on, or for the most part, a lot of video game discussion and hype, you know, by way of kind of taking a sort of a gaming hiatus for the most part, or really just like I think it's just called depression more than anything. But as a result of that, I was playing a lot fewer games and wasn't really enjoying what I was playing. Felt kind of stuck, and you know, even the old stuff I loved so much was, you know, just kind of bugging me. Should go in one more try. But when I came out of that gamer hiatus and to a world of online video game media that I had missed, the world of speedrunning, you know, I always knew that people had played games quick, but like, you know, I didn't know the extent to which that was popular, and Sonic, you son of a bitch. And I hadn't watched one myself. I didn't see the internet rise of that, you know. This one's not gonna happen, I don't think. I think we go right. I'll finish the story after this. Oh, Sonic. Oh, look out. Oh, God. It's middle now, right? No, it's not. That's it. You didn't get enough. Man, I've been so close to cracking this one open. Damn. I alternate on which parts of that stage I do poorly on each time. Gotta be the official title, T-Roy. Rats indeed. Damn. Oh, God. Come on. Drill me, baby. Dr. Robotnik wants to open up our energy independence. He said drill. I think I made that joke, but even better last week, so yeah, sorry about that. He wants to unlock the energy potential. It's just right here at our feet. I mean, the next level is all about, I mean, it's a giant sea of, oh God, petrocarbons. So, I mean, come on. This is fun. I really enjoy playing this game with you guys. I always enjoy it, even though I get my butt kicked. Oil Ocean Zone. All right. I think I may need a quick break. How are we doing on coffee? Could use some more. Let me just take a quick break. Yeah, let me do a quick one, and I'll be right back. And we'll pick up where we left off. See you soon.
Go to the bathroom! You're shitting yourself!
Hey guys, what's up? Happy Friday. Good to see you. That's right, J King. Yeah, I want to play more of that game. Just I've only played a little bit. We had a buddy over and he and my wife were playing, and I was like, "Hey, let me go record this. I need the footage. Let me get that sweet footage." So that was actually one of their playthroughs. Our buddy grew up, you know, playing these games, was really into it. He's a real Sega sicko. Actually, he's the one who got me this for my birthday last year. So, he got me the Genesis, I should say. And it was funny because we got it for like, we bought it at a retro game store. And you know, it was funny because he had said like, "Hey man, you know, like, let me get you a game for your birthday." Like, and he's like, "I'm gonna take you. I'll take you somewhere for your birthday." I had a feeling where we were gonna go, but hopped in the car and we went to this great retro game store in that last city I'd lived in. Just moved. Anyway, and he's like, "Hey, you know, like, what? Find something that you want to play. You know, I'll cover it up to $60 for you." And I actually found they had a Genesis Model 1 and it was $60. And I was like, well, what about this? A whole system for a present. And he was like, I don't know how much they're worth, and I don't care. He's like, you're $60 for a whole system. Yeah, let's do it. He's like, I didn't even clock that was I was thinking you'd get a game or something. He's like, but that's so cool. He's like, now you have a whole new console. But yeah, I used some of my money to buy, not my buddy's allowance, not to, I think I bought Sonic 1 that day. And maybe, I can't remember if I bought that Power Rangers game that day or not. That might have been another time. Oh no! Lost all those rings. Yeah, I want to play a little more Streets of Rage. It seems so cool. Oh yeah, I saw the fan turning off there. The turbine. There you go, Sonic. I'm quickly entering the part of the game where it's best for me to just focus on... Oh shit. Getting to the end of the level, I should say the goals kind of change. Getting to the end of the level becomes... much loftier of a goal. And, whoops. Appreciated in and of itself, regardless of, you know, how many rings we're finishing with, or chances for Chaos Emeralds. Oh, what? I could see those spikes as I jumped. Why did I do that? They caught me. They knew I'd want to try that. Oh no. That's one of those little, that's one of the little creatures, right? Hedgehog? One of the little, one of the guys that's... I always forget there's more to explore before you jump in there, I think. They take you past a couple extra lives, and it always has me coveting those. Ooh. Just took my eyes off the ball. This music is great. Slapping that bass. That's it, huh? Alright, well. Get me out of there. Slaptastic. Hey, I had a really good time with you guys on Monday. Oh, I don't know what that is then, Powpuck. Yeah, I didn't recognize that name, but I just took a stab at what it might be. Oh, you don't want to stab Charmy, though. I had a good time on Monday for May the 4th. It has me wanting to play a little more Shadows of the Empire sometime. It's a hard game. That one not pop? Oh, it waits for me. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it was a good time. I want to get back to that one at some point. I love those 64 Star Wars titles, honestly. I think I was just so locked in as a newish Star Wars fan, and oh god, you know, I don't know. It's like inseparable. Those memories are definitely core. And yeah, I still cry to John Williams. Still cry to that soundtrack, man. There's some incredibly moving parts throughout those movies. Yeah, I don't know, T-Roy, you know, probably like, man, probably the one that I spent the most time on was Rogue Squadron as a kid. I never played that Naboo Starfighters one. I don't know if you guys ever, that was like a pretty late 64 title. I think it's made by the same team. Oh, you can go right there, huh? Or go down that slide. He's a bee. Okay. Debuted in Knuckles Chaotix as a playable character. Interesting. Okay. Oh. I always see those one-ups. They take you past them. Ah. That one looks like it's attainable. Yeah, they really are, Sid. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's great, Troy. Rogue Squadron. I played it somewhat recently, and I was still really enjoying it. It did have me thinking, man, I wish I could fire up Rogue Leader, but sadly my Wii is borked. Can't play it. I have Rogue Leader for the GameCube. I stupidly got rid of my GameCube at one point, thinking to myself, oh, well, I have a Wii, which plays GameCube games, so I don't need my GameCube anymore. And now the Wii doesn't play any games at all. Actually, it plays... Oh man, it plays Wind Waker. It got a second lease on life by way of well, we'll just leave it at that. All right. The only game I have on it, though, I tried to repair the disk drive on it. It was grinding, and apparently it's like a somewhat common problem. And I thought I knew what it was, and then I could fix it. And I haven't really repaired many game systems. I've never repaired anything that involved a disk drive. I've done a couple basic things like, you know, lift up the hood, fix one quick thing that doesn't require solder or anything. You know what I mean? For the 64, I swapped in a 3D printed cartridge slot to make it, you know, be able to play Japanese and North American games. Dude. I've rooted around in a controller trying to fix it, but that was about it. You know, replaced a control stick on a 64 controller. And I went in and I quickly got a little in over my head. I managed to break it. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious what type of repair it would take to get it done. You know, to get this one fixed. I mean, it's already, you know, it's already got, what do you call it? Shit, I forget. Oh, the homebrew. That's already done, so the potential is unlocked. I went through all that trouble of doing the homebrew stuff, which, you know, it wasn't like insane, but it's involved. And then I still just have the one game. You know. I've been wanting to buy another, you know, good memory card or... Damn, alright. I'm good for that one every now and then. Gotta remember that's there. They make it feel so natural to just roll right into it. It's hilarious. Yep. Who wants Sonic cakes? I guess it's not a, you know, I don't know. Sonic cakes, it doesn't really work. It's not a pan that's in the cake. It's cooked in a pan. Anybody want press cakes? Sonic is the blueberry in the pancake? What the hell? My god, did you guys see that? I got lucky. Shooting stars, fuck you. I hate all of you. Very angry lyrics. Oh man, I looked away for a second. Silly me. Sonic cakes. Then you'll have to use your Sonic toilet. Or your Sonic... I guess your Sonic urinal won't come in handy, though. I want this background used in a Mega Man game. I think it would fit. Okay, who's coming at me next? Alright. Do 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 do. Hey. Do 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 do. They should. And maybe you can also play as Sonic. You know, he's already blue. I feel like that wouldn't be that, you know. The good color is the most important consideration for compatibility in this ROM, you know. I think it works. Or even Blue Toad. I have, might sound like crap on the SNES, yeah. Oh man. Shots fired. I have a story about Blue Toad. Oh, get up there. My, niece and nephew were gonna be getting a cat, and they weren't sure what to name it. And I think they let little sister name it. Yeah, number 3. And so she names. They got 2 of them, and one of them was Blue Toad. Was what it was named. Blue Toad. Not just Toad or, you know, but specifically Blue Toad. Because they had been playing some, like, I think there had been some, like, new Super Mario Brothers being played in that house, and I'm going in a loop. Sonic the Hedgehog. Do. Well, the cat was named Blue Toad. Sadly, they had to be rehomed. I think there was an allergy issue. Absolutely, yeah. That one was also funny because, of course, there was the, like, generational gap of the grandparents being like, what? Blue Toad, what? And the great-grandparents just being like, I don't like the quote from Arrested Development, like, I don't understand the question and I won't respond to it. Woo! Sadly, those cats were rehomed, as one of the kids had allergies. So, Blue Toad, here's to you. Pour one out for Blue Toad. I don't know if we need to pour one out. That sounds tragic, but... wasteful. AZ does it now. Thought I might have the clearance there. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. You know? Better keep going this way, I think. Oh, okay. Whoa. It didn't know if it wanted him to stand on that or not. Well, alright, I'm happy to get out of here alive. That's nice. Just a couple of stupid deaths on the damn press. That seemed to yeah, I noticed me looping back around at one point. That's funny. Cool little design. You slipped right off. Getting a little bit better at dealing with my lobster crab friends, question mark. There's more up here. Oh no, I think that's actually kind of going back. Get a ring, Sonic. I'll play Sonic 2. It's a game for me and you. I like that running backwards there. That was nifty. I think it's a good place to get squished. Yeah, right there. Careful now. Ah. Lots of good places to get squished. Careful. Oh, man. Or stabbed. Man. Jeez Louise. Goodbye, Sonic. Oh, yeah. Talking about those, Race with Reeves, is that right, Ichigo? Or was something more recent? Oh, I never finished the speedrunning story. Sorry, I know some of you heard it anyway, but basically, after the long gamer hiatus, it was like, you know, coming back to all this, a whole world of video game media that I didn't know of. Speedruns really kind of being one of those, and I watched an Ocarina of Time speedrun, and I was like, I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, I'm gonna settle in for a fun and watch someone play this really fast, and that'll be cool, you know, really nostalgic. I love this game. What a great soundtrack too, you know. I've played this game 1,000 times. And then I get in, and yeah, he proceeds, you know, the speedrunner proceeds, of course, to spend the first, well, most of the game, seemingly, facing backwards, and, you know, hopping everywhere, because that's the fastest way to move. So they're like... I just remember thinking, like, oh, wow, this... And now, of course, that's, you know, I don't know. I think that I don't know. Maybe there's categories where, give me the Ocarina of Time category where Link doesn't hop backwards the whole game. I will allow a little bit of rolling. Faster than walking, rolling is. Actually, Nintendo Power taught me how to roll to get to, get to Hyrule Castle Town or whatever before the gates close on that first day that you're in the game. Just roll a good portion of that, or you can walk backwards. It's your prerogative. But yeah, that was a bit of a letdown, and I realized, like, oh, of course, you know, like that's a part of the game too. I don't know what I was expecting. You know, I always loved a good glitch, or thought it was funny when someone could skip through a game or something. Ow. Sonic. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Just standing there with a dumbass now that you shot your arm boomerangs at me. Do it again. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah! Who's the dumbass? At least the ring came right to me. That was nice. Anything at the top of all this? Oh.
California!
Do 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 do. Dun, dun. My name is Sonic. I am a real fast hedgehog. Alright. He's just a flippin' hedgehog, okay? Oh, could have used that. In fact, I'm gonna go back for it. Come on, man. Ooh, I never even saw that starfish. My name is Sonic. Is that the end of the stage? Oh. Mercifully. I think it might be this Act 3 coming up that might be my least favorite in the game. Metropolis Zone. Here we go. I was seeing something recently that cracked me up. It was about the game Ninja Gaiden. I don't know if we have any fans of that game, or it seems like it's really fun. I played only like a teensy bit on Nintendo Switch Online, and I was having a great time and made it through a few stages, cleared a few bosses, and was really enjoying it. And then it got, like too hard for me to do on an airplane. I was trying, but it was frustrating. Come on, Sonic. There you go, finally. I thought I'd get inside of it that time. Damn. Oh, that's interesting, Hedgehog. Yeah. I think I played a little bit of Blast back in the day, but if it's what I think it is, but yeah. That's cool. Not playable, huh? That's funny. What is it, like part of a in-game cutscene kind of thing, or? I'm not expecting a big cutscene, but like a. Okay, go. Oh shh. Let's walk right in there. Damn. Careful now. Resolve. Oh. That's should be required reading for this game, Palbug. If you truly want to understand. I was mentioning this earlier, and maybe this already exists, but I was thinking it'd be cool to have like a coffee table book of Dr. Robotnik tech. You know, just sort of his aesthetic. I know, of course, it changes, but the machinery of these games and stuff, it's I enjoy his vehicles and stuff. It'd just be cool to see like concept art and some, you know. I guess it wouldn't just have to be Robotnik, but I feel in terms of themes, it's a pretty sweet one. A gold reward, okay, I see. Oh, the movie, sorry, oh yeah, right, sorry, the movie Metropolis. I saw the, yeah, I'm mistaken. I've never watched it, but I know the poster. I can see the poster in my head. For what that's worth, which is nothing. Go Sonic, go Sonic. It is an iconic poster. I guess for half a second, I got turned around and assumed that there was a, there had been a novel component, or that it was based on one. Let's go, Sonic, let's go. I've got Sonic, yes I do, I've got Sonic. Sonic 2. That's a good place to get squashed. Oh, that could be cool. Yeah, I'd love to see the art and like, I don't know, it'd be fun to see some more concept art and stuff as well. Oh. Yikes. I'll kill you now, since I might see you again soon, who knows? Starfish. Chocolate starfish. And the chili dog flavored water. Not just hot dog flavored, chili dog flavored water. You dropped a whole chili dog in the pot you were boiling the wieners in. Oh, that's cool, Dustin. Oh, man. Silly me. This, you know, this part right here, I screwed it up already. But yeah, I think that this column here can be very frustrating. Maybe it's further. Oh, it's this one, all right. Cool. And then you got the grasshopper up on the left. I don't think that starfish moves, but we got grasshopper to worry about. Jeez. Lost my rings, too. Gotta go further down, huh? I lost all respect for Sonic. All right. I haven't lost. Just... I gotta be nicer to these characters, you know? We really do love these titans of gaming, Sonic, Mario. And I'm very quick to want to curse at them or blame them for my missed inputs. If you ride this one up, you get that guy, huh? I see. So you want to switch over. It runs out of space anyway. Alright, we got Grasshopper at the top. Yes. Sonic? No. It's, you know, it's not hard, but what's been happening is that he will start, you know, trying to spin the nut if you walk towards the center at all, and he'll get locked into that, and it doesn't matter, you know, the direction that you're going, or... So you have to, like... I kept getting caught with that and trying to jump over to this Grasshopper, but yeah. No more, please. Mercy. Robotnik's like, oh, it's mercy that you want. Kind of forgot what to do there for a second, or what I was doing. Patience, yes, yes. Let him spin, come on in. Boom. You know, Sid, I gotta figure that out. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I think, I don't know, I might like... Oops. You know, I won't be seeing her on the day since she lives back home and I live out here. West Coast. She's back in Alabama. But, I don't know. She likes, like, spa, you know, the occasional, like, you know, spa thing. Some pampering, massage, you know, might buy something like that for her. I should call I really gotta call my sis, and who knows, she might be working on something we can coordinate on it, and by that I mean I can get in on a group a group gift. We've done that sometimes, like you know, like for something a little more pricey, or yeah. The thing is, I've done the spa and stuff before, but I know that she likes it. It's just, I don't know. It's hard. It's difficult to want to get my parents some of the same stuff for like Christmas, birthdays, etc. And I have to like try to mix it up, and you know, think of something. I've always been a pretty bad gift giver usually because of just like not keeping an eye on the schedule and having to do things too late, and you know. All right, here we go. Laser beams. Bzz. What's up? What's up? Let's go. Let's go. All right. What about you guys? You got any plans for if you'll be doing anything for Mother's Day? What you gonna do? Sky Chase Zone. All right. I need a little breather after that, I think. Let's go here for 1 second, guys. Thank you. Thanks for your patience. Let's hang out here. I might have to get a little break and then take on the rest of this game. Yeah. This one really snuck up on me. Mother's Day did this time. Yeah. It often does, but... And then things are just kind of crazy towards the end of this month because it's my birthday. It's our anniversary, which my wife and I have said, like, that we wish... Honestly, we would have like set our we would have set our wedding date. We could make the anniversary anything at this point, I guess, but the anniversary of our wedding is at a very busy time of the year. It's often right around, you know, Memorial Day weekend. I have a birthday around that time, and it's like it's too much. It's, you know, it's too much. Having a birthday that sometimes falls on Memorial Day can suck because, or any kind of big holiday like that, because it's, you know, anywhere you go is just going to be packed. Yeah. New music said, going out to dinner with my mom and fam. Oh, cool. That'll be nice. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good time. Gotta take them to trying to think of like some, I don't know if they have to, you know, if they're have to go to the mom and dad friendly kind of restaurants, but my mom and dad have done a bit of settling in on that, and hey, they love Mellow Mushroom. That's like the family middle ground, I think. Sorry, I suddenly decided to fix my green screen and ran out of cord space. That was cool. That's that's like the everyone's happy enough going there that like it fits for the bigger functions and stuff. Having a couple side, or you know, having the kids and stuff, sister's kids and whatnot. Sir Sid said going to do a card/gift card, then an accessory or two, double whammy. Oh, nice. Yeah, man. The small, thoughtful things. Those are cool. It's a good idea. Maybe we can play Sky Chase, and then I'll see about taking a break, but let's get into it. Got a little bit of a second wind. We're going to need it because we're up on top of... Actually, wind sounds dangerous. We're up on top of an airplane. And Sonic's probably getting plenty of it. Come on now. He can roll off like that? I had no idea. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Well, there goes a life. I know, that's definitely one I can't afford to lose. You gotta wait until the game gets a little harder, Sonic. Come on. This music. There you go. Got a twofer. Sometimes I'm like, Tails, can you fly a little lower? He sort of comes back up to Sonic, you know, and it's in those times that you can basically just have Sonic walk into an enemy because he's no longer airborne from his jump, you know? That's, hey, a good DJ knows when... A good DJ understands when there needs to be a bit of a change in momentum. Some people don't know how to do the dynamics. I wish that place I stayed at when I spent a week in Bali when I was teaching in Australia. I took a week-long vacation to holiday. Went on holiday to Bali, and I wish someone would have told that DJ at the club that was like a block away from my hotel that you should mix it up sometimes, because it was basically like a week. Oh, come on, man. It was like a week straight of the reggaeton beat. It's probably still going to this day, but just over and over again. The entire week that I was there. Thankfully, I wasn't like at home. Oh God, I almost flew off again. I wasn't at the hotel that much, so yeah. I know. It's a T-Roy, good question. I never thought about that. I like to think they
Kaboom!
jump, Sonic, jump. Jump, Sonic. Let's look for secrets. All right, I know that there's a place where you can skip a huge portion of this level. I always miss where it is. I haven't seen it for my, like, you know, I haven't, like, witnessed someone going to that before or anything. Not a launcher there. Fuck! Slow it down, man. Ah, wet hands. Yikes. Sonic! That's okay.
We will not go quietly into the night. The 4th of July will no longer be known as an American holiday.
We got this, guys. You know what, Robotnik?
Cause we'll put a boot in your ass.
Don't, Palpuck. I could use that right now. Well, you know, I do have, I have that video in a compilation of some other stuff. I think we played that one back during the Mario 64 days, around when me and some of you guys in the chat, I think some of those earliest days, I remember a couple of you guys coming through. But yeah, Mario, let's see, 1 second. I might have something ready to go. Oh, I have it as part of that big compilation. That's funny. Okay, maybe I need this right now. I need to do what Mario did. Hey, heads up, I need to put something in here, and it may be loud when I first put it up. I'm going to try to mute it right away. I'll give you a second to turn it down or whatever. All right, let me drop this in. I'm going to try to mute it.
Yo, listen up. We will not live.
All right. Here. All right, I can't hear it, but let me get it for you. There it is. All right, I know you guys got it too.
We won't be told how to view the world.
We will experience true freedom. We will not compromise. We will live the game through our hands. We will be in control.
This works. Hey, here I am. Where's my lower half? Skip to Mario drinking some cow's milk. Let's get to that. We got Mario Baseball kicking off. Come on. You son of a... Ah, this is the one. You got the kids sitting around bored and tired. Oh, what the hell? Alright, should be coming up next. This rocks.
Change the system.
Change the system. We were changing the system back then, guys. Like, it's easy to forget, but man, it's just cool to see the commercial even call it out like that.
Come on, Mario, jump!
Don't give up.
It is. Mario's very low T at the beginning of this, right? He just can't. Well, he can't jump. No ups. But there's something he needs. I want the sound effect of him gulping the milk and then brum, brum, brum. Look at him now. And then he's just cheating. Drink milk and cheat at video games. That's what they're telling me to do here. I don't know, that's what I'm getting out of it. Alright, that's enough of this. As cool as this is. I forgot for a second I have a game I need to try to beat. You know, that's a game I've beaten a handful of times, Mario 64, and it would feel so nice and like a nice warm nostalgia blanket if I could just, you know, oh fuck, if I could go play that game right now instead of this game, then I'm very bad at it. I don't know that I remember that one other than through that I should say I don't even remember that it being used in that commercial or that commercial specifically. Yeah, it was new to me until I saw that. Although, I don't know. Curious when they ran with that one. Fuck. My God. Scooby-Doo-Doo. This music makes me just want to hold a salute. A hefty salute. I don't know, though. Robotnik, the more I learn about the guy, he seems like a pretty bad dude, so maybe I shouldn't be that excited about his, Thanks, Noob. Thank you. I hope all of you just saluted at home. And now we can't get there, huh? Wow, okay. Okay, I'll take it. I will say some of the Robotnik themes they're just really great. I mean, the Sonic 1 boss music, Sonic 2, of course, with the like kind of repeating that melody but adding like these cool little layers each time for a great build-up. Okay. There you go. Boink. Oh, there's all that stuff up there, huh? Tater says I did. I saw the potential. You know, I'll tell you something I think is a little, maybe this is the old man in me speaking, but it's happening to some righteous anger, honestly. But when I do a Google search for Sonic 2, I challenge you to do it right now and tell me how much of that page appears sort of filled up with Sonic 2 movie stuff. Now, maybe you've searched this before, of course, but when I search for Sonic 2, not to say I didn't see anything for the game, that's certainly not the case, but the stuff that I was seeing hot and heavy at the front was all Sonic 2 the movie. I gotta think that's a little recency bias on the part of Google. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself to feel better. You know, an extra life would be nice. We'll make that happen. I'm not gonna go in there. Yay! Cool. I'm not seeing that Arnold pulling the bottle. Yeah. I know, right, Tater? It's like, does Google even know me at all? They're out here selling my information to everybody, but do they even know me? Did they even stop for a second to think that I would want the retro gaming results and not anything else? Oh, with the platforms that drop back there, Dustin, where you got to go that wide distance before the platforms run out. Yeah, it's tough. I was able to. I felt like I was going at a good momentum for it this time. I've been going a little too fast through there sometimes, and it can feel wild, or especially if you're like behind and they're going to be flipping very soon. I like that part. What else to do? Ichigo said, I'm just picturing a dad trying to take his kid to the movie. Like, why the hell? They just get to the theater and it's just people. Yeah, it's just a speed run of, not even a speed run, a nostalgic dad run of Sonic 2. Old man, I believe, was the official category. Old man run. That's funny. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We continue. I think, I mean, I guess I could go in there at this point, but... Oh, shoot, you're supposed to go further to the right, aren't you? And there's something over there, I think. I might have missed that, huh? There's a one up over there, I think. All right, here we go. Stay away from it at this point. Should be in good position here. Come on. Come on, Sonic. Oh, damn. Yeah, I sort of got... Oh, get a ring. My God. Almost got blasted, too. Let's get more than one hit. That, that one's really not that difficult. You just you gotta breathe and pay attention to those platforms, It going slow. I think I go here, right? And there's, there it is. All right, on to the last stuff, huh? For half a second, I was like, oh, wait, I was supposed to jump on that ship. But no, here it is. This is the part where we grab on. I do, Dustin. Yeah, I think I can do okay against Metal Sonic. Pretty sure I remember what goes on. You can get up to 3 hits on him at the very beginning, I think. and then, yeah, he does like a roll, a jump, I think 2 rolls, something like that. Hey, here we are in space. Okay. Let me just try to go in. I need a bio break, but I'm gonna try a little momentum. Okay. This is a jump. Cool. Mechasonic, what is it? Yeah. What's his name? Come here, you son of a... Yes. Okay, watch the, shooting the thing, the arm. You gotta... Whoa. Comes twice? And it goes back up, huh? Oh, but when he lands, that's your... I forgot. That's when you gotta hit him. Okay, now watch the... Oh! A little... I got a little greedy. Alright, one more try, and then I think I'll get a bio break. Okay, don't jump. Coming for you. This music, huh? It's great. I'll miss my opportunity. Oh, you hit him then, and then he shoots twice. Okay, yeah, gonna fly up. Hit him when he lands. Dodge. I was gonna walk now. Okay. That's a chance to hit him there, I think. Oh well. I don't think I can really go wrong with just, you know, playing the slow game. Oh, missed. Careful. I wonder if that's another opportunity right there. Yeah, I think before he goes up again. Okay, he's gonna march. But that back claw's got me a couple times. Oh god. Don't jump. Right there, nice. It's like right when his foot is sort of at the center. Okay, get the hit. Now run. Dodge twice. Doop, doop. He'll fly up. That's probably a chance to hit him, actually. Come back for that. Oh, missed it. Chill out. Fuck. Alright. Maybe I need to stop getting some of those. You know, I'm trying to work in some of those hits while it marches forward and stuff. I gotta be careful. Yeah, I know. I'm not good enough to pull that off right now. Don't jump. It's a great bait, mate, honestly. Slow. Safe. The opposite. All right, I'm going to get a quick break and I'll come back. We have 10 lives and then I think 2 continues. I'm glad Mechasonic isn't really a problem. Hope we can get it done against Robotnik. I think if I just play it more safe, I think we'll be okay. BRB. See you soon. Hey guys. Hey, hello. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Let's see if we can send it home and beat Robotnik. I'm worried. I also have a cat who's about to go nuclear because she hasn't had her dinner yet. There you go, Sonic. Don't jump. There you go. Boom. Exploded. Come on, Robotnik. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Okay. There's a step here in a second where he will be open, kind of. It's that one there, but okay, whatever. Thanks, Admiral. Okay, run. 2 shots. Ooh. Wouldn't be hard to hit the spikes there. Oh, we gotta hit him. He's gonna march. Alright, whatever. Cool. Play it safe. Don't hit him here. You can get him at the very, just before he takes off. There you go. Okay, gonna shoot twice. Oop. Alright. Man, come on. Alright, that's okay. Not getting hit is good. That's a fine thing. Oh, yeah. I had to slow him down on that jump a little bit. Gonna launch. Boom. Boom. If you're quicker or not so far away, you can come back for a second hit there. Gonna march. Retracting. Okay, cool. Next up is shots. Oh, man, almost. That last hit I shouldn't have gone for. I'll take her easy on that. Damn. Almost.
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
Dang it, Bobby, indeed. Don't jump. That was a lot better, huh? That was close to it. I know he requires a ton of hits, but that is to say, I think I'm getting it. Thanks, Noon. Yeah, I think so. Gonna come back. We got a hit. There you go. Patience is key with this one. Okay, don't have to hit him there. Only take that if you're like right up on him. Okay, march. Coming in for the retraction. Gonna fire on you. I'll just stop trying to get this hit here. I think I just take her easy. Bad momentum there. See you later. Marching. Get ready to get the parting shot before he flies back up. A little momentum build up. There you go. Run. Fuck yes! Oh! Yes! Pardon my French. Oh man, it's been a long time coming. Look at this! They're seeing it explode! Oh. I've never seen this. This is cute. We got the little pick of tails. Tails in the plane. Thank you guys. Thank you for the GGs, the let's goes, the booms. Thank you guys. That's not that hard. It's not that hard. It just, you got to get the pattern. It's really not hard. I feel like I could go in and do it again right now. You know, like, we're not going to do that, but I feel like I could go in and beat it again. Oh, yeah. Thank you guys. Thanks for your patience. It took a little while to get through this one. Yeah. It is, Sid, yeah. Patience is key. You know what I had to chill out on is that I did, a few weeks back, I had watched just someone beat it. Look at this. Yeah. Awesome. Sonic 2, cast of characters. I love that 2 in there, you know. They could save money on that first credit screen. Just pop the 2 up there. Wow, I bet, Palpuck. That's funny. Yeah, let's hear it, Admiral. Crank it a bit. So good. Oh. Yay, it's done. Sonic 2. We got to get all the Chaos Emeralds sometime. I feel very confident that as Sonic or Tails, at least, I could do that boss again without much trouble. That's cool. Sometimes you gotta, like, get over that hump. Special stage object placement. Yutaka, you're on my shit list, I gotta say, man. Ooh, Phoenix Rie. Special stage, art and CG, Tim Skelly, Peter Morwag. That's a cool name. R.I.P., huh? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, a little double time for this one. This one just makes me want to, like, walk with the top hat and cane, do a little dance, you know. Ichigo. Oh, the bass. It's a crunchy Genesis bass right there. I've listened to the soundtrack a bunch. Finally beat the game. Tim Skelly. R.I.P. What a cool little title, credit title there. That's sweet. Man, we did it. It's done. I guess, you don't get they don't chastise me for not having gotten all the Chaos Emeralds in this game. Maybe that's Sonic 1. Yeah. Dustin. Hey, what? I said that first level. Mega Man X music peaked with that very first level. What can I say? Yeah, there is, Admiral. Yeah, they showed this to me a couple weeks ago. If you put in Yuji Naka's birthday, is that right? You can get into a like a level select. Should we show that, Dustin, if there were anybody else, if you guys remember the code? I can go look it up, no problem. There's like in Sonic 1, there's like I know, shots fired, right, Ichigo? there's that, like, you can kind of do a, get 'em, boys. You can, like, go in and even, like, edit. Like, you can add elements into the level and stuff, and it's really fascinating. I think 65 was our year. 1965. So okay, so it's... Oh, whoops. I didn't put something in yet, did I? Am I alright? 19? Did I hit the button? Oh, is it start I have to hit? Let me try. 1 second. And that's not how it's done. Alright, give me 1 second. Beep up. Oh, let me turn this sound down too. Alright, 19. $65. Would it be closer to go down? Does this work all the way through the numbers? Like, okay, yeah, I see. 65. 09. Does it go all the way through? Oh, there we go. 09 and 17. You heard the ding. That, I think that chime there is our... Well, I hit start. Huh. What did I do wrong? I heard the chime, and then I was like, okay, well then how do you get to that next menu? Hit start while pressing A? Oh, okay. Well, I might need to... This is a comedy of errors here. Alright, let me try to put the code in one more time. Doo-doo. Oh, I see. No, no worries. It's worth showing, Admiral. Yeah. I meant to go this way. Okay, yeah. Well, since I've already hit some other buttons since then... What am I doing? Sorry, I'm like, whoa, what's happening? I gotta get a break in a second. We beat the game. I want to show you guys this this menu. Give me... I still think I might need to put it in, but... Alright, 19. 65. Take me down to the 65s. 1965. 09. And 17. Now that we're here, yeah, title screen, I'll do A and start. What am I doing wrong? I tried that just now. It doesn't want to work. Jeez, sorry. I'd like to apologize, Admiral. I wanted to show it off to you. We were able to do it a couple weeks ago, but... Yeah. Turn the game off. Yeah, it's just that when I'm back on that, when I'm back on the menu though, I had the A button held down the whole time before I hit start, and I don't know if you need to hit them like simultaneously or what, or start and then A, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Dustin. It's weird. I don't know if by way of going into the game or whatever. That's what I did, yeah. I actually had A held down even before I got to like this screen here. And then I just came in and I hit start. That's weird. All right, guys, I'll try one more time. And then, yeah. What do we do next? You know, honestly, it's getting kind of late. I've been at this for about 4 hours. Maybe I'll even think about wrapping soon. Just because, where do we go from there? How do you top having beaten this game, finally? You beat it again? Mm-hmm. 19. You have to manually go through with the D-pad here on each one of these. You can't like hold the button down, I don't think. Nah. 65. 09. And a 17. Okay, now we're in. Get all emeralds. I know that's the next step. Actually being able to use this menu would be very helpful because yeah, it's not A and start there, I don't think, Dustin. I waited until the screen was up. I hit the. Let me try it again. Shit, hold on. Maybe I'm stupid. Give me 1 second. Well, that is the case, but... I'd like to apologize to Dustin Wilson for I was hitting the C button. The C button. And there's a good excuse. Played too much Nintendo in my life. I didn't get a C button until the 64. Here's that menu. And it allows you to go... Thank you, Sir Sid. This is pretty cool, huh? Oh, yeah. And you can actually go in and do all the special stages as well. Oh, and it lets you do sound test here. Funny. You can still continue to do the sound test if you want. Shit, that might even put more... Like, I wonder if you could put even more codes in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this when you guys aren't watching. Play some special stages. Does it let you go through... You know, it didn't have me select one. It feels like he's... unencumbered by slowdown right now. Sonic, wow. Does it let you go through the, consecutively through these special stages? Because I didn't see a mechanism to, like, pick a specific one. Okay, cool. We will do an all emeralds run sometime, guys. That'll be fun. And we got to get to Sonic 3, although... Yeah, we can do Sonic 3. I'll have to play that one on the EverDrive card, I think. That's alright. Oh, interesting. Alpuck. I could see that being useful to them in a debug. Getting out quick. Yeah, start in A did it. Yep, that was it. Can you Can you try the... Oh, it'll just be the next one now? Okay, let's see. You know, we were learning earlier that it like keeps in memory those emeralds that you earn. So yeah, that's funny. I bet that's kind of what's happening now. If I were to go in and start a game, they might already have that one that we just got. I'm gonna stop doing the pause scumming if I can. That's a big goal. Yeah, let me see how, you know, with this one, let me see how easily I can get in and put a game on it. I actually haven't tried with this particular cart. You know, the Oops, what are you doing? Maybe you can. Oops, I didn't see a way to do it. No, I screwed that one up. We'll go back to it. Pretty forgiving. Still lost, but... Unlike some of the other ones, it didn't seem to let you kind of like... It didn't have numbers there for you to go between the different ones. And it drops you right back here into Emerald Hill Zone when you're done. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't appear to let you pick. Maybe there's another way to do it, Palpuck, like through another sound test code or something, but yeah, it's interesting because it has that first Chaos Emerald in its memory still, I guess, and now I go to it again, it puts us back into the special stage, and it's interesting that it dumps us out at Emerald Hill, you know, and then I think at that point we could just play through the game, or of course reset and come back to this. That's cool. Cool little menu, right? Good for practice. If I'm on special stage, it doesn't seem like any buttons are getting me anything. Thought I'd try, but yeah. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not letting me. Yeah, nothing's working. So it doesn't seem, at the very least, I'm not seeing a way to flip through it, but it does let you go through them consecutively, which is cool. Alright. Guys, who's streaming right now? I'm gonna get us out of here. This was fun. Thank you so much for hanging. We finally got it done. We'll play it again sometime. We'll get all the Chaos Emeralds. That sounds like fun. Is anybody streaming right now? We'll do a little raid. Finally got it done. Dude, feels good, man. Boo boo. Rotes is on. We'll go pay Rotes a visit. He's still streaming, right? We're not about to wrap it up or anything. Cool. Let's do that. Yeah. Thanks, Dustin. Yeah. Thank you, New Music. Yeah, this was fun. Oh, it's absolutely still the easiest Palpug. It wouldn't be hard to like get through those first few stages to the one that I was struggling with. Yeah. I definitely should practice that. That's a good idea. Thank you guys for hanging. It's done. Question of the stream. Let me update the stream title here. Can I beat Sonic 2? Parentheses, yes. Okay, let me fix it over on YouTube as well. This is the most important thing here. This matters to... I'm sure... not nearly as much to you as it might to me. All right. There we go. Yes. All right. This has been fun. Thank you guys for the hang. I appreciate it. Forgot I still had that up. No crying tonight. Tears of joy. Tears of joy. Hold on. Where is it? I already gave it away. Get to the... Come on.
Then tears of joy stream down my face.
Finally. All right. We're going to go hang out at Rotes. We're going to go hang out with Rotes in a bit. Let me hit the schedule. I'm delirious. Not making any sense. I'm so glad you guys got to come and hang out. We beat a little Sonic 2. Yeah, I'll give some final thoughts, Palpuck. Yeah. I mean, what a great game. Amazing game. The boss, it does get very difficult towards the end. I've heard a lot of talk about, you know, like, I guess, you know, an unfair difficulty. Sometimes it's sort of mentioned that way, like towards the end or when you get to those last couple zones. But I really think it's a pretty good and gradual ramp up through the whole game for difficulty. It just that when you get to the end, it can be particularly frustrating, like this, the part where you're on the nut and you're dealing with the like grasshopper or the, you know, whatever, the praying mantis, whatever they are, and the you know, exploding starfish. Like a lot of that stuff is very annoying and soul sucking at the end of the game. But yeah, it does get a little trolly towards the end. But I do think, like, I think it's fair, and you know, I spent maybe 3 playthroughs getting to close. Oh man, honestly, like 4 or 5 playthroughs, like getting close to the end of this game, and you know, I didn't want to use the save states, and I didn't want to use the bonus code or whatever to jump there, but the debug menu. But yeah, I wanted to be stubborn and finally get it done. I'm glad we did. Feels good. Yeah. Yeah, what do you guys think? How about Sonic 2? Good game? I guess those Sega sickos had a point. It is a good game. It is a good game. Yeah, actually, Dustin, I was thinking about that. It that does set the stage for what's after it. The cave level, for sure. In terms of it becoming a little more treacherous to get around, it's going to be a little trolly, and you might need, you know, you just need kind of to have seen it before and know what's coming up in a couple of puzzles or a couple of little platforming sections. Not puzzles, but you know what I'm saying. All right, guys, I got to get out of here. Thank you so much. Good idea with the post-mortem Palpuck. Thank you for the reminder. I love this game. We'll play it again sometime. I'm going to get out of here quick. It is a genuine classic. It's good, man. I was starting to say this earlier, but as a kid, I didn't have a Genesis, and just seeing the box art for it, the Robotnik behind the big 2, the little bit of playing that I got to play since I was used to playing on my Game Gear, this was like Sonic times 3, you know. Those are fun. The Game Gear Master System Sonic games, they're fun, but this was always the one with the horsepower and the cool factor, and it feels good to many years later finally get around to it. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. This is fun. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Be kind to others. I'll get out of here. Short collage. I'll see you over in Rote's room. Adios, guys. Bye-bye. His room. See you next time.
If I'm ready,
farted. The defenders on the walls lowered their trousers and farted in William's general direction.
Suck it on, chili dog.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
I'm sorry, man.
Go ahead and jump, jump.
Hi, Mr. President. Congratulations.